Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. I think I have a little bit of a plan tonight. We'll see. Hovanella, congratulations on getting 5th. It's very impressive. What's going on, Rev? Resume expedition. I was missed by you? How do you know? I saw you were streaming, doing some Fortnite, and then I saw like some kind of Christmas video on your thumbnail. Cat Jam. Hi, Meow. You know, every time this pops up, it says wake up, I hit A. Even though it says X, I feel like A would be makes more sense. You ended way before my stream? Oh, it wasn't that long. I was like, oh, look at Rav. He's waiting to raid me. And then I was like, guess he raided Surefire. You know, nobody changed my light color last night, and I didn't fix it. It was naked. Stacy is stressed? What does that have to do with anything? You had to cancel your stream because Stacy is stressed? Like when some games let you decide which icons use for prompts. You were trying to finish it? Fortnite? You got to the Fortnite final boss? Oh my god, I think I just broke my shoulder. You extended your stream for her? Yeah, I'm not touching that. For Fortnite, little sick. Yeah, that's too bad. It's been a while. Got to get comfortable here. I moved my keyboard back to the middle of my desk. I was like, I'm not even using the keyboard. I'm not sure why people are saying I might want to use the keyboard or, switch between the two. I'm doing all right without it. So we're just going to go straight up controller. So my plan is I want to try and get back to the Sunless City because I hate it and I want to get it over with. So I'm going to focus on that. And I'm happy to see that I'm not alone. I've been doing some reading about the game, and it seems like there's two kinds of people when it comes to this game, and I'm definitely one of them. So for some people, it sucks them in and it clicks for them and they're like obsessed with it. And then other people are just like, I don't get it. What are you even supposed to do in this game? And that's how I feel about it. I mean, I understand you're trying to solve this mystery about the time loop and why the sun is supernovaing, but it's not, I don't think about it when I'm not playing the game. Like with Blueprints, I was like thinking about that game all the time. You need to be slow and spend time reading things. Yeah, well, they ruined that with making a time loop. I know it pauses, but that's only if you turn that on. I feel like that's not really intended. That's like for people that are like me. So if it's a detective game that you're supposed to be careful about reading everything, they shouldn't have even have introduced this time loop thing because it adds unnecessary pressure. And I still don't understand why do I have to be an expert pilot? Like it seems like they put a ton of effort into the ship flying. Like almost half of the game is about flying this ship, and it has nothing to do with the game. Like if you're solving these mysteries, that doesn't even have to exist. You could just say, I want to go to this place and, fast travel everywhere. I don't know. I'm not buying into the hype of overly positive or overwhelmingly positive. I still think it's fun and it's a good game and it's interesting, but I wouldn't give it the high marks that it has. And I'm being as honest as I can about the game. It's not that I don't like it. I don't think it's bad. Just thinking about what were they going for? What is the point of this game? I understand like the mystery and the puzzles and that stuff is cool. But some of it doesn't make sense. So I don't know. It's just me. We'll beat it somehow. So, resume. And I was just curious. I went to the subreddit for this game and they are very protective of spoilers. Like every single comment is essentially a spoiler. So yeah, I was going to say, I went to the mines. So it's nice that the community cares enough about the game. They have a good community for sure. I know I hate the word. People are like, the community is so toxic. They're so toxic. I hate that. I hate that word. It's overused. But I would say Outer Wilds community is really nice. So far, I haven't met as many of them as I did for Blueprints. I met a lot of the Blueprints people and they were the same way. They also care about the game and making sure people get the most out of the game without spoiling it. Even when someone asks us straight up, they're like, tell me X, Y, and Z. And all the answers are spoiler free. Every single one of them. And I thought that was funny. They won't even break their own code if somebody asks them to. I'm still trying to figure out where my arms go. Since I was like half keyboard, half controller. They are the opposite of the Hollow Knight Silksong community. How would you say Silksong or Hollow Knight in general community, how does that compare with like Undertale? Because I've always heard horror stories about that group. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Skill issue? Oh, yeah. I've seen like silk posts and stuff like that. And like, the Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Yeah. I was happy to see Akinar stop in last night. That's the one that I was saying is one of my favorite like puzzle streamers. He's so good at puzzles. I thought it was funny that he was he had minor trouble with that the tower in this, the trials. And I thought that was fun. I would like more of that stuff. And I was kind of surprised that he had any trouble with that at all. I highly doubt he really had trouble. I think he was just being nice. Because he is. Akinar is super nice. But man, he's got a filthy mouth. You wouldn't expect it, but when it comes out, it's funny. Gonna wash your plate. But I miss his streams. He used to stream on Twitch, live stream, and now he does YouTube. I'm guessing it's easier for him to fit that into his life. Radio Tower designed to receive photos taken by the Deep Space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. And so what else? Was that everything? What is that about? Quantum moon locator. Okay, I didn't... Oh, we got another high... Oh, yeah, the high energy lab. This is another one of my goals. I want to go to the city, Sunless City, see if I can get into the Angler Cave. So we have... here's what I think we have to do. It says, like, you need a light in there to find it from the Stepping Stone Cave. Whatever that means. So I think we're going to shoot our probe in there. Whatever that thing's called. I forget. RB. We'll just call them RBs. RB. We'll shoot RB in there. And Scout. No, it's RB. We're going to shoot RB in there and try and maybe aim the camera to see if we can find the entrance to the cave. I changed his name. It's not Scout. I will message the dev about that as well. I have a whole list of things I sent them. I was like, you like Arby's? Their curly fries are good. You know, I eat them and I like them, but I don't think they're good. But I like them, but I don't. You know what I mean? It's like, I have no idea why I'm eating these. They're unique. They're unique. I still think McDonald's has some of the best fries. Wendy's aren't bad. I never really liked Burger King's fries. I like Five Guys, even though they're greasy and they have skin on. Back. Rav, what's your opinion on fast food fries? Do you have a favorite? I honestly don't eat fast food that much. We eat Wendy's a lot because I eat their chili. They don't really, it's kind of hard to eat gluten-free. Yeah, fries. Negative interval, let's see, White Hole Station in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Yeah, Ash Twin project was planned. Hey, Martin. How are you doing? Good to see you. Smash Burger has good fries. Is that like an actual chain? Smash Burger. I just thought that was a kind of burger you make by like smashing it down. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Yeah, I had a sinus headache for like, I don't know, 3 days in a row. So finally, it's at almost undetectable levels. Jack in the Box has smash burgers. Let's see. Building with large solar panels on Ember Twins Equator. High energy lab can only be accessed by path from Sunless City. Smash Burger is a chain, sadly, when you had your closed during COVID. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that as a chain. I guess we don't have that around here, or I just never noticed. There have been several burger chains. We used to have like a Fuddruckers, I think. I think they closed, but I don't really remember them being amazing. I don't know. I don't know if I like fast food burgers. I mean, Five Guys to me is like the best tasting, and I think it's just because everything's greasy. I don't know. Red Robin is okay, but it's hard for me to separate them because I have to eat gluten-free, so I get the gluten-free bun, and it's not great. Yeah, Red Robin's fries, I like, that's true. That's true. I mean, I guess you'd call that fast casual, right? Technically. We do, but closer to the area that you work. What, Smash Burger? We actually have those? Interesting. Okay. Energy Lab can be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Right. And that's what I want to do. Is there a way... Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. What I want to do, though, is I want to... I want to get to it by that cannon. There's like another entrance. Let's see if we can find that entrance. Here we go for this super necessary spaceship flying. Definitely have to do this. Because if you don't, I don't know what happens. Ash twin, Ember twin, not the sun. Where the heck is? Where's the other planet? You have this game for PS5. You need to play it. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it for a long time, and I saw somebody play it years ago, and it's very different than what I remember seeing. And I like parts of it, and other parts I'm confused by, but I don't dislike it. So where we want to go is there's a cannon somewhere. You know, it's highly regarded as being like a really amazing game. Get away from me. And it's unique. I'll say that. That's not the cannon I remember. Is there another one? Is there another cannon, or is that the one? Is that the only one? Where'd it go? I'm already freaking out because of the time problem. I don't think this is where I want to be. Is it? I'm trying to find... There's like a secret exit. There's like a secret exit somewhere by this cannon from... Maybe this isn't the cannon. It's not the one I remember. What is this? The Southern Observatory. For some reason, I don't think I've been here. Is this where I've been trying to get to? No, because that's a different thing. I don't know what this is. Or does that mean that's where that goes? That's how I get there? That's how I get there. Okay. This is probably going to take me to where I was before, and I... Southern Observatory. I mean, this is going south. Wait a minute. Is this shooting me into outer space? This doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere. This is not what I wanted. Oh my god. I feel like restarting. This is not what I wanted. I need to go that way. That's south. So I need to go that way. Seems like... Oh, is that it over there? I wonder if that's it. How in the world do we get to that? Maybe by going that way? Oh boy. I don't know where to go from here. Because I see the black hole. We're definitely getting sucked into the black hole. I'm telling you right now. Unless we can get there from here. Does this go somewhere? All right, we got oxygen. I need to go somewhere. I can't see where there's... Like, which way am I facing? I think I need to go over there, but I don't know which way that is. Okay. What if I can get over there? I can. I'm just, every time I jump like that, I assume I'm getting sucked into the black hole. That's why I'm like nervous about it. Maybe there's something up there. Oop, it's fine. I feel like we're close to it, maybe. It's particularly difficult for a directionally challenged like you. I mean, I'm having my own problems, so I understand. Definitely understand. I'm just kind of winging it at this point. We made it. We made it to the observatory. OMG. OMG. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. Whoa, 25 stream streak. What's up, Grathar? But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Oops. Accidentally boosted. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. My finger was resting on the booster, not the translator. An update. It is now clear there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters. Interesting. My gratitude, Spire. Conoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. So you'd have to find a counterclockwise one. So that's clockwise. That's counterclockwise. So that one goes down. That one goes up. Got it. Finally, what was so hard about finding that? It's not even what I wanted to do. And this was an accident, but it's a good one. Conoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conoi, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't know if they all make it here, though. I've tried. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't do it right. Conoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Oh, you know why I couldn't find what I was looking for? Because I went to the wrong planet. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the Sunless City. And I went to whatever this one's called. But hey, it worked out because I've been trying to get into this observatory for quite a while. Can I can't scan that. Oh, this looks familiar. I still don't quite understand. I guess that's a way of seeing something in the distance without actually being there. Oh, what's happening there? What is that? Did I just... Oh, nothing. Okay. Oops. Oh, is there a door we can open? Oh, yeah, that's right. There was a door, right? And they probably don't stay open, though. Oh, there's a recording here. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that ship. In that the ship went down. In that the ship went down, and I can't read that for some reason. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins of the equator to try and find a way down. So where this? I may have found this. Did I find this before? Maybe not. Right. So is there anything else in here? Maybe. Squeemeister. Good reading. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. There's something weird about that sentence that's not computing with my brain. I can typically read okay, you know. Welcome, I guess. I guess let's turn this stuff on. Kind of curious. Not sure what this does. What is going on, Squeemeister? Are you a Outer Wilds fan? Seems like there are several people out there that enjoy this game. You well? Cool. Yeah, you caught me at the beginning here, so beginning of the stream at least. I've been playing this game for a little over 12 hours now. I don't know. It seems like I make some progress and then I make no progress, and I can't tell the difference. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Alright, I gotta look at this text here. We've learned thus far in our research for the eye of the universe. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock... Wait, I haven't been to the Addle Rock yet. Just printing some circuit breaker filler plates to save $27. I understand. I don't have a 3D printer, but I know what you're talking about. Definitely don't want that giant gaping hole into the hot side. More sensitive locator we built here. We're both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. You talk about for like the main breaker box in the house. Got some circuits removed and then all the plates are removed and you're like, $27. Would you have to buy like a whole new cover and then remove only the covers that you need removed? Is that why it would cost $27? Or can you actually buy covers? I've never tried to actually cover those up. Hypothesis. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. I have a few 3D printed objects that I've purchased. I have a stand for my TV streamer box. It holds it vertically because I think NVIDIA sells it, but they wanted like $20 or $30 for it, and I got it on Etsy. And then I've got some L brackets that were 3D printed for my microphone processor. It just keeps it up off the desk. I made it It's supposed to be like a rack mount L bracket, but I flipped them around and I used them as legs. So it keeps it off the desk, so it flows, like the air flows around it. So have a small hotel, 4 rooms with breaker boxes. Need to fill the, okay, to meet code. You can sell 3 for $8. Oh, okay. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon around orbit in a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless except for when the quantum moon is visiting. So the quantum moon shows up around Giant's Deep. Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye's signal using 2 different devices built for the exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. So that's the thingy up there. That was a cannon. Ship log updated. Let's turn this thing on. I don't know why people want me to use this thing all the time to find frequencies and whatnot. And so far I haven't really... There's a tower shard somewhere around here. Okay. What else can we do here? I like that there's trees. I guess that makes sense. Delayed high. I think I've seen all the stuffs. Oh, what the heck? I mean, did I turn that on when I started? Oops. Fell off the side. That's fine. I meant to do that. That's wacky. Don't know what that's doing. So we finally made it to the observatory by accident. I've tried to find this place for a long time, and I could not find it. And somehow I found it by accident. Of course. I don't see anything else to do here. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well do another quick look, but I'm not seeing anything. I've been thinking about other games, like if there is an actual sale. Have any of you played Tunic? I've had it on my list for a long time, and it was on sale, and now it's not on sale. I know it seems to have a good following. That or like Chants of Sennaar, supposed to be good, like puzzly kind of game. One of the other games I had on my list was actually gifted to me, so that's the, was it the Forgotten City? All right, I guess we'll just go, and I'm not sure what else we can do in the time that we have left, because I don't know how much time we have left. But, so I went in by the cannon, and it actually worked this time. I don't think I ever went in that way. That's not my ship, though. Who is this? Is there anything? Where is my ship? Doesn't it normally tell me where my ship is? Is my ship gone? Where is my ship? I'm pretty sure. Where would it have gone? Oh, maybe it got destroyed or something. I don't know. It's not showing up anywhere. I don't think my ship is here. Oops. It's okay. Dude, where's my ship? Exactly. Essentially the same scenario. Uncanny. What's mine say? I don't think we have that much time to worry about, considering the sun is looking a little sketchy. How are you at A? I don't think at A is here right now. Yeah, I bet you my ship got sucked into the black hole. We should go find it. Let's go see if we can find it. I don't see it immediately. It's kind of hard to see though. Flashlight's not working very well in outer space. Well, nice knowing you. Good run? Yeah. Even if it was accidental. I seriously was not trying to come here. I was like, what planet am I on? Well, that's taken a while. I love the games that blind you like that. Shout out to Bandai Namco. You know, I tried turning the lights on my controller because I was saying like it's kind of hard to see the buttons in the dark when I'm trying to figure out like what the heck is the menu button, and all it does is it lights up the handle, like the grip, and like the big button in the middle, but none of the actual buttons that I want to see. So I just turned them off. There's a lot of controls for the lights. They can do all kinds of fancy stuff. You can even like sync them with audio, but you cannot see the actual buttons. Face buttons. Whatever. All right, we got a lot to look at here. The menu button is the same place on every controller though. Yeah, but I didn't grow up with controllers that have menu buttons. I don't know what that is. We had select and start. Okay, we didn't have a menu. Finish building the final module for the orbital probe. Cannon sent it into orbit around Giant Steep. I used Nomai projection pool and saw the interior. Oh, that's what that's called, projection pool. Saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant Steep. The Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Garrow sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant Steep. So that's what that is, like when every time you wake up, there's an explosion. It's that space station. Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive locator for the Nomai built this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai, I'm not sure I know what the eye is. Every time you wake up, there's an explosion. Yeah, that would be a good title. Not wrong. The menu button is... So the menu button is the start button? Or... Because there's one that has like 3 lines on it, which is also the plus button on here. And there's also one that has like 2 rectangles, which would be the select button back in the day, which has a minus. The one on the right with the 3 lines, that's the menu button. You say so. Closer to the face buttons, yeah. What's the other one? Like that's like the share button or something? I've never used that for sharing anything. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal, instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant Steep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. So I have to go back there and try and get in that? I have to go under, maybe? I guess I could try. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai used to send components into orbit. There are also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins in the opposite direction that pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Use it for taking... I took some screenshots on PS5. There's some really funny stuff that happened to me in Spider-Man Remastered. And what else did I play? Maybe one of the Uncharted games. There's like a lot of weird clipping and... Oh, and the Ratchet and Clank game. Lots of weird clipping stuff in that too. I was like breaking games left and right on PS5 without even trying. I'm not a speedrunner, but I felt like one. Okay, so I still needed to go to Sunless City. And that's what I really wanted to do. I mean, not really. I really don't want to go there ever again. But I need to go to the High Energy Lab. Don't know what that is. Sun Station. So I'm guessing the Sun Station is what is causing the supernova? There's like something malfunctioning there, or I don't know. But the Ash Twin project, that has to do with their memories storage? Is that what that is? I don't know. I'm barely following. Gravity cannon. So I wanted to go back to Sunless City, which is... Where was that again? Oh, I can mark that. But I don't really want to mark it. I want to... There's a secret entrance to it. So what I want to do is go in there. I have to find that anglerfish cave, shoot Scout, aka Arby, in there, and then go back to that stepping stone cave, I think it was. I gotta tell you though, I do not look forward to going there. I really don't. So that's on Ember Twin. That's Ember Twin, right? I think. We need to go to Ember Twin. And we're off. Okay, so there's the one I don't want again. There's that one. There we go. Ember Twin. Autopilot. And what I want to do, I need to find the cannon on the surface and see if I can find that cave that I keep coming out of it. But I don't think I've ever gone in that way because I feel like going in the other way is wasting tons of time. Oh god, I can't see with the sun in the way. Alright, where's this cannon? It's not far from this thing, I don't think. So I think I came out of there. Where in the world is it? That's not it. I can't find it. There it is. Okay. So, somewhere around here, there's an entrance. Maybe it's like right where this thingamabobber is. Oh, there it is. It's right there. We're in. And then there was Ghost. Oh, that's right. There was, when I usually come in here, there's sand in here. So I can go through that doorway. So the doorway, oh, I can't because that's not a doorway. And that's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. I knew that was gonna probably happen. So... let's turn this stuff on. Now I need to find where is the stepping stone cave, and I need to find, Okay, so that's stepping stones. This is the one we need to go in eventually. But where is the other one? Where is the anglerfish one? Is there another door down? Oh, God. High energy lab. Oh, I need to go in there too. Might as well just go in there since we're here. At least I can get in here quickly now. I think we'll be better off now. I won't hate it as much. Let's just follow this. Oh, God. Can't see where to go. Oh, God. What the heck? I guess you have to wait for that to fill up. How do you get in there? I know the sand, but I've gone through sand before. Why can't I go through the sand now? Oh my God. This game... That is annoying. But that's how this goes. I get somewhere and then that happens. I go through the sand all the time. That's not an excuse. At least I know I can get in there. So I can't go through the sand. So how do I have to wait for it to fill up? Maybe I'll just try the other thing. All right, where is that thing? That's in front of me. Okay. So now I gotta find that again. Where is the cannon? There it is. Well, it's close enough. I don't think I landed in the same spot, though. Do I have to be over there more? Yeah. Yeah, close enough. It's not like we're coming back. Okay. What do those do? I don't know. I just turn everything on. Maybe turn the lights on? I didn't really pay attention. Stepping Stone Cave. Alright, now, where the heck is Angler thing? Where is the Angler thing? There are explanations below. No, you don't have time for that. Why can I find it every other time? This is High Energy Lab again. Why can't I find the Angler Cave now? Is it up higher, maybe? No, that's... Oh, over there. Why'd that go off? Oh, am I turning those off? Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. They're marked. The trailheads. I knew that. Like I said, not important. I don't know. I can't tell where the entrance is. That's where I came in, right? Gravity cannon, yeah. Wait, did Scout come back? Because I hit that? Oh, it's still on. Oh, I just had to turn... Oh, I think I understand. I don't need Scout in there. I just need to turn the lights on. Okay, now. Oh boy. Oh my God. What is going on? Is this where I want to go? What is this? No. Oh, I did this before. This is not... It's not where I want to be. Oh no, where am I now? This place is awful. Now it's filling up. I cannot find this. Oh, there's Scout. Okay, that helps. Does it help though? Oh, there it is. There it is. Scout helped. Let's see, whoever was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. Anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. That's the rest of us little lined up ones can the wall. Anglerfish go outside, dig across the other side. Anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Less little fish to be caught. New anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives a new anglerfish blindfold. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Empire says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're at it. The rest of us still wear it. Okay. Made it. We're gonna die in here, but that's fine. There's the observatory room thing. I don't think I can make it back. Yeah, Sans. Oh, wait, maybe we can get out here. Oh, maybe we can. I thought we were donezo. But I don't have any... Why did that go off? Is it a timer? We still have to do the high energy lab, so we're not done in here. But at least I know how to get here, and I know where the high energy lab is. Know everyone's. The eye is important. Did my lots know my died when our clan came? Okay, well, I read that. I don't know if I have enough juice to get out of here. Oh, this is where the... Oh, jeez. Already patched it. Get out of here. Why would I come up here? I don't remember how to get out of here. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I ever saw this up here. Build a sun station to power Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of our entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. I'm deeply honored, Adea. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Unsurprised. Oh, I forgot this one. Unsurprisingly, Adea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before that, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Not update? So I did see this before? I don't remember. I don't really have that much juice left. Seems like it's filling up even faster than it was before. That's where I came in. Gravity cannon. So that's how we came in. Yeah, when I usually leave here, that's like full. Sounds like they had ethical concerns. Yeah. Which is nice. Smack. Looks like we're getting out. Okay. Not exactly where I was going, but actually got out. Made it back to the ship. Yay. Do I have a tank? There we go. We have to come back because I need to still handle the energy lab. We did something. Kinda. I would say tonight has been pretty productive. Can we make it to Dark Bramble? I haven't been there. Distress beacon. Can't see. Not sure doing this in landing mode is the best, but it just kind of happens to be the mode I'm in. Not getting the stuff anymore. Just gonna go toward the red. I wonder if that's the sun. Is that the other side? Oh, anglerfish. Hello. Oh, we're inside. Do we beat the game? Is that the final boss? We won? That was easy. So I'm guessing those... What we found out in that angler cave has something to do with those dark bramble fish, like something about blindfold. Captain's log. A lot of stuff happened. Okay, one thing happened. I thought a lot more happened. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish, or a blindfold. The rest lined up against one wall, and the anglerfish said go. The little fish had to sneak across to the other side. So I have to stay away from the anglerfish. I can't get into its dangly bit. I need the crescent falchion. Okay. At least I know where that is. We can go grab that from, was it 5-1? I don't remember. Playing at 5-1. So we got to go back to the city. I hate that city. We got to try and figure out how to get past that sand. Do we just wait until the sand fills up the pit? I guess. Because I can't fly through it. Maybe we can walk through it. All right, let's go back to the Sunless City. Hopefully this is it. Tonight's going much better. I'm feeling a little bit more like maybe I know what I'm doing now. It's only been like, you know, over 12 hours. We finally figured out how to play the game. I feel like people, I don't remember what the speed run is, but I have a feeling it's, please don't hit that. Oh, no, I want this one. Wrong booster. Okay, now we gotta find this again. Where, oh, where is my little cannon? Oh, there we go. We want to land up here. And then we need to find the cannon. It's like 3 minutes. And we're in. Oh no. I am not a fan. Not a fan. I can't get out of here now. Okay, would you patch it already? I get it. Going in that way is faster, but man, that's annoying. Okay. Energy lab. Seven minutes? And I don't... You know, that's crazy, because, you know, that means, like, you can beat the game from the very beginning, essentially, if you know how to beat the game. Like, if you understand what the whole point of the game is, you can just go there and do it. I'm guessing you're supposed to go straight to Dark Bramble. All right, so we're going to have to wait, I guess, for the sand to fill up. So that we can get over these cacti. Pretty much. Yeah. I'm positive I've seen the speedrun for this, but I don't remember. Obviously, if I knew the speedrun, I probably would have gone there, been like, oh, look what I found. Oops, did I just beat it? But I don't remember that at all. Actually, I used to know somebody that speedran it. They showed up in the stream of the person that I originally saw play this. I don't remember their name, though. This controller is vibrating like crazy. This doesn't seem like the smartest thing to do, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, God. Still not. Okay. Come on. Oh, these cacti are so irritating. Why does the booster stop boosting? That's the only reason I'm hitting the cacti when I first get in. It's like I'm trying to fly over there and it stops boosting. I don't understand why. This whole loop thing, it's fantastic. I love doing things over and over again. It's my favorite. All right, where is this thing? Which one do I want? Ash Twin? Ember Twin. Here we go again. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where are we? There it is. There it is. Why aren't you velocity matching? Okay. And we're back. I have gotten through this. I've gotten through this before without puncturing myself to death, but I just can't quite figure it out. Like, can I go over there? Get back here. What are you doing, Scout? That's better. So I can go over there. Okay, that's better. All right, that's a little bit better. We still have to wait for the sand, though. This one. Yeah. You're not wrong. What is this? Dune? I almost played that one time. There's a Dune game for Sega CD, and I was thinking about playing it until I realized the manual was like 50 pages for a Sega CD game. And I was like, nah, it's all right. All right, so we just gotta wait. I was being impatient. We just gotta wait. Dune Awakening is pretty good. Seven minutes for this speedrun. I do have the DLC for this. Did you play the DLC? Anybody out there play the DLC for this? Was it Echoes of the Eye or something like that? No. I don't remember if that's just the standard version now. It has the DLC, or you still have to buy it separately. But whatever it was on sale. You played it? Okay, it's good. I'm hoping I get smart enough to play it by the time we finish this, because I still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel a little bit better tonight. Adds optional side content. Yeah, that's true. Like, how do I know? Is that... Well, Squeemeister, I don't like to ask a lot of questions about the game, but as far as the DLC goes, is it something I could accidentally start, or is it post-game? Like, I don't want to accidentally go into, like, DLC territory. Oh, I never know what I'm doing, Raph. I never know what I'm doing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Still punctured me. what's this now? Come on, it's under the... I guess we're not getting there. What the heck? There's no way to get there. It's blocked off. What am I missing? More than optional. If you have it installed, you could start it, but highly unlikely. There's an exhibit at the observatory on your homeworld that leads you into it. I see. Well, that was a waste of time. I go in there and I can't even go anywhere. Okay, where was I trying to do? High energy lab. It can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Yeah, I tried that. I guess we'll go back again. What am I missing? Space is dangerous. We're in space right now. Doesn't seem so bad. Yeah. I don't know. Space seems pretty easy. Abort. 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 Match. Okay. There's our... Well, getting here is easy now. Finding the cannon is still hard. Okay, so we can go this way. Look, speed running. But we can't get past the sand. What do we do about that? Is there another way to go? So it goes to the same place, right? Or does it? Oh, yeah, let's just fall all the way back down. Get over there. Where am I trying to go? That way. Bonk. Maybe this way? The heck? Where am I now? Stepping Stone Cave. No! That's ridiculous. So this is Stepping Stone Cave. So maybe I need to go through here and then I still have to go up. I don't know. This is all we're doing tonight, by the way. We're probably going to get crushed to death a dozen times. We're not even halfway through the stream, so we got time. We do have to wait for these stupid cacti to be completely covered, though. Okay. There's gotta be a way. Oh, here we go. Yes. I think we got it. Maybe? Or is this a secret entrance? Oh, it's a secret entrance. Maybe. Does that go to the surface? Or does that go to the energy lab? No, energy lab. Energy lab's gotta be over here. Well, how in the world do I can't go against that. What in the world? We need oxygen. I don't know. I don't really have a choice. Kind of have to go this way. Ooh, oxygen. Do we make it to the energy lab? What's that? Just a window. Oh, it is the energy lab. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test this as a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first. Experiment setup will be first pair of small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. It's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. What we want to do is negative amount time elapse between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Got more info here. Update our experiment here. Reproduce the anomaly on arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an experiment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Beyond extraordinary, this changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Let's see. Of note, Raimi. Yara requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Ah, so glad we finally found this place. Is the sand coming? Oh, there's more stuff up here. Wow. Oh, let's see. Southern Observatory asking, creating 22-minute intervals possible. 22-minute interval. We've learned a negative interval of the time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, let's see. The energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Necessary to invent a new method, thrilling but enormous undertaking, require advanced warp technology. God, there's so much info right here. An enormous amount of space. I just want to get the other scroll. I'll have to... Alright, so 22-minute... Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location. What if we use warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station? Oh, I don't know how to use those. I'm terrible at using those warp towers. Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Gratitude to those who know my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Giant Steep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the timber hearth after the Geyser Mountain. Poke, Root, and I begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Wow. Tonight is huge. So those are the warp destinations. Oh, there's more? Or is this just a window? Oh, there's a door. Oh, the door outside. This is the one I found before. So here, okay. Now I know where this goes. I think we got all the info. Jeez. Oh, we dropped frames. What the heck? Why? Oh, wait, what's this? Is that rerouting power? What's that doing? Warp cores. Warp cores. Oh, you can put those in here. What does that do? Maybe that connects to, oh, I guess it sets the destination on those warp thingamabobbers. Still can't see anything out there. Like, what is the point of this? So you can warp from like whatever planet. I guess you have to figure out what these planets are. Doesn't tell you. What is that? They really expect me to get back here again? Oh, God. I don't know if I can find my way back here. I'm pretty sure the door is going to lock again. This loop feels really long. I don't know. Oh, it was something about like from a white hole to a black hole or something. Ah. Huh? Okay. So is that like, that's like the experimental section? What happens if I add? Oh, I was like, why am I moving upward? We're filling up with sand. I'm not sure what I discovered here, but discovered something important. I feel like I've been here forever. Why? Why are we still alive? Can I go up there? Guess that's not what that's for. There's somewhere around here, I guess I can. There's some kind of warp platforms or something. I don't know where they are though. They're probably covered up. Or are they on that planet? Those symbols. Those are the symbols on the board inside. Campsite. Chart. Stars are all dying. Too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next to understand our sun by Hearth's name. We're next. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why do we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts. Why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know. But no, oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to, oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Did I not talk to him before? I found something. Why isn't that great? Do you know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova. And me? All my research, all my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand. Why are the stars dying? I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, all my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? Yeah. What are you doing out here? The star charts. It's all the star charts' fault. I didn't have to know, but so do we already go through all this? Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? Oh, who cares? Why does it matter? Okay, so he just keeps... How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Not as dangerous as what's about to happen to our entire solar system. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone. Okay. Anything else? Just saying hi. Yay. So that's... I guess that's... Is that his ship? Roast a marshmallow. Why is this so hard? I know. I don't think they like them on fire, though. What the heck? It keeps burning. So many we can eat before we die. I do like them burnt. Oh, there it goes. Ooh. I feel like that took forever. So I think we've seen everything at Sunless City. I think. I wish I would have taken ibuprofen. I can feel a headache coming on. And I'm like halfway through stream. Guess I could go get some. A delivery? I prefer DiGiorno. All right. Nomai successfully reproduced a temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Objects appear to arrive before they depart. Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Oh, so that's what that does. You can increase negative time interval. They wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to reproduce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. I really hope this isn't gonna get too difficult for me to understand. Like, if I have to go back there, man, I don't know. That was hard to get to. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. I could take a break. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. I feel like there's no way you could do a 7-minute speed run and do all this stuff. Like, there's no reason to do all this, I would think. Unless you have to know exactly how to get into the lab, put the warp cores in, and then know what to do with them. I don't know. Hanging City. So I still have to go to the Hanging City. I don't remember where that is. That was where the snowy planet is. Free delivery? Oh, Church Camp. Church set up their astronomy gear on the north pole of Ember Twin. Church spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. All the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. Oh, so it's not... Maybe it's not the project. How could we be affecting all the supernova? The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently, they're much older than we realized. Oh, yeah, probably because... I guess if everything's in a loop, they're not really aging. Or they're aging 20 minutes at a time or 22 minutes at a time, instead of continuously, while the universe has been slowly dying around them. Maybe. Oh no, we still have to go back? Why? Oh, I don't want to go back to the Sunless City. What else is there to do? What is there to do? I went into the cave, the Angler Cave. I don't want to go back there. Ugh. The vessel. I don't know where Black Hole Forge is. That's where you set up the warp stuff. The Northern Glacier. Quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. Oh my god. I don't. Gavros Island. Oh yeah, there's more to do. I guess we have to go back to that place and see if we can find the reverse tornado. All right, good night. Oh man, I guess we should go check out our moon. I really don't want to go back to the Sunless City again. I don't know what to do there. It doesn't tell me. Because I've been... Pink. I think I'm just gonna, like, go to our moon. I haven't been there yet. Whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, Rev, was it last night you mentioned, you're like, do you guys remember that game or whatever? Is that the one that you were playing the demo of? Is that the one you were talking about? Because I remember I asked you, like, why don't you just refund it? And you're like, oh no, it's just a demo. Is that the one? Where is our moon? Or is this? Oh, what's this? A different demo? I probably don't need my suit, but it has my booster. Subsistence, that's the one, yeah. Just want to see what's down here. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on sale. It's driving me crazy. 'Cause I don't have the moolah right now. And I really want to grab some stuff, but I'm just hoping the winter sale has more stuff on my wish list that's on sale. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow, I didn't look for ghost matter. Ghost matter detected nearby. Cloudheim, yeah, you were talking about that. I'm not sure what that is. I didn't look for ghost matter. That's the first time I died to ghost matter. Alright, I was originally trying to go to the moon. Maybe I'll just do that if I can find it. Where is the moon? I've seen it before. There. Is that our moon? Yeah. Atler Rock. I've not been here yet. Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? Oh, we dropped a bunch of frames. Jeez. When did that happen? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. I'm hoping getting fiber is going to stop whatever is interfering with my connection here. We'll see. I still haven't gotten any notification that it's available yet. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfels and Gosson mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's a one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I've never told them. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map. Oh, and this is like tutorial stuff. I guess you were supposed to go here first. But the Owl Rock is a pretty small moon. Really, just go north. You can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Sigh. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Jetpack fuel. Can't go in there. Whoa, where are you going? I don't really know what I'm doing now. Guess I should look. The log. Esker's Camp. Lunar Lookout. Oh, do I need to know more about that? Let's see, it's okay. North Pole. Great spot to listen for other travelers. Okay. All right, where's the North Pole? Maybe it's just over here. Don't really know. Yeah. Wait, what's that? We land here. Kind of. Mixture of good and bad. Has it been out long? Oh. North Pole is this way. Oh, it's this. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're in space. Get back on the moon. Jeez. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porfy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Oh, 5 years? Is it early access or is it like a full release? Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspire's harmonica. But Feldspire disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Nice. I know I've met them. I guess I have to use this on them to identify it. Oops. Accidentally RT'd instead of RB'd. The joke you made up? Not that I recall. I don't really know what I want to do. Not sure how much time is left. Should probably go to... Where's the giant... What's that called? Giant Steep. Why did they spare the turkey from Thanksgiving Day? I don't know. I mean, it seems like there could be a lot of different answers. It's a tough one to nail down. So this is the thing that exploded. Let's go. Let's go to the camp. That was a little rough, but it's alright. Because it was too chicken to cross the road. Oh, I see a counterclockwise one. Too chicken to cross the road, huh? Oh, we can't use our... Hovanella, you experienced that as well. At least I wasn't alone. Come on, Hobie. Oh, here we go. It was an innocent joke. True. Gabbro. Okay, so we finally got him. Heyo, time buddy. It's a good thing I never got bored of rain, huh? You stay so calm. Deep breaths. No, seriously. I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. What? What the heck, Gabbro? You trolling me? All right, I want to grab some ibuprofen because it's like my headache is kind of lingering, but it's really not bad, but I don't want it to get bad. And we'll keep playing because we got like hour and a half or so yet. We can keep going. So I will see you all soon. Okay, I'm back. Panama, what's going on? Yeah, it's pretty good music. That's why I kind of decided to make it the pause music, my BRB screen. It's pretty chill. Better than hearing me talking all the time in my old videos. I get sick of hearing myself. Thanks for WB. Nobody needs to hear me more than they already do. Resume. What are we doing? What are we even doing? Thanks for the WBs. I don't know what we're doing. We're going to have to read the log. Oh, I guess we do have to go back to Giant Steep to try and go into the reverse tornado. Doing great. Awesome. Made a big meal of red beans and rice. Nice. We actually had some rice tonight, but it was with some kind of chicken. I'm not exactly sure how it was spiced, but it was really good. And I'm kind of addicted to this new honey that my stepmom gifts me all kinds of weird stuff every year, like stocking stuffers, like hot sauce, and usually like useful stuff, scrubbies for the kitchen, all kinds of random stuff. But I'm pretty sure she sent this, it's like a sriracha honey. It's really good. I've been putting it on. Unfortunately, it's like a little sample size and it's almost empty, but I've been just like dousing chicken in it and it's so good. Settling in for a cocktail. Yeah, lately we've just been drinking like boxed wine because it's cheap. That's about the only reason. I haven't had spirits in a very long time. We are bourbon drinkers, but it's just, I don't know, might be too old for that now. Yeah, Franzia. Yeah, that stuff is disgusting. There are some that are decent, like Black Box and Vault, I think it is. There's a couple that are really not bad. But Franzia, oh my god, it tastes like a wet dog that was left out to rot or something. I don't know. It's got this musk about it. Sale size? Yeah, that's kind of how it's going. I'm definitely going to be trying to acquire a larger bottle of this sriracha honey. Now I have some other honey. I think it's like Mike's Hot Honey. It's really not that good. I think that the honey is low quality. I'm kind of spoiled. I live near people that have bees, and I just call my mom up and I'm like, hey, can you get some honey? And she'll bring this like 10-pound jar or 5-pound jar of honey. So I can get local honey, but I like Gunter's. If you're going to buy it in the store, Gunter's honey is pretty good. And I just made my own crushed red peppers. We grew cayennes this year and then I dried them, and I got this, it's not your typical pepper grinder. It actually has blades inside, and when you crank the grinder, it actually like slices the dried peppers up instead of just grinding them like a black pepper grinder. So I've been eating that on stuff too, as much as I can. And the Mike's Hot Honey essentially just tastes like they mixed in cayenne pepper with honey, and it's just, I don't know, it's not working for me. But this other stuff, I forget the name of it. It's, I'm going to have to look it up. I don't remember what the name is. I should have looked when I was out there. But man, it's so good. It's not super spicy, and it's not super sweet, so I don't know what they did, but it's good stuff. You can't drink wine. Hurts your tummy. Hangovers. Yeah, it's probably Jack and Coke. I was going to say maybe it's the sugar, but if you're drinking Jack and Coke, unless you're doing Jack and Coke with the zero sugar stuff, which honestly, I would rather have the zero sugar stuff than the diet. I don't like diet soda. I don't really drink soda anymore. I haven't really had soda, like maybe 1 or 2 a year at this point. I don't really drink it. I drink unsweetened iced tea all the time. I always have a gallon pitcher of unsweetened Louisiana tea. Zero sugar is your mixer? Yeah, I was going to say maybe it's the sugar and alcohol sometimes don't work together. That might be. And I don't drink beer anymore either because I've been gluten-free for several decades now. Beer was the last thing I gave up. It was hard. It was the last thing I gave up. I was like, oh, I'm fine. I wasn't. I didn't want to give up everything that I enjoyed. Like once in a while, every year around my birthday, I cheat and I have real pizza. But it's so good. Esker Signal Scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared. So I guess we have to check that out too, which would be easy because we're already here. But I was thinking about going back to ocean depths. Like, can we actually go underwater in one of those counterclockwise twisters? Celiac? Oh, he said on work appreciation days. Yeah, they used to do the same thing where I was working. I worked in like a specialty factory type setting, I guess you could say, and I was always second shift, so it was a bit smaller group of people. And once in a while, our boss would order us pizza for lunch. And back then, that was around the time I went gluten-free, so I still used to eat it when I worked there. But man, did I pay. It was a lifelong problem that I didn't really discover until I was in my 20s. So, and I can't even be tested for it because I've been gluten-free for so long. There aren't any signs of damage, there's nothing to really test for. So, because whenever they test me, there's nothing detected. I'm like, yeah, because I'm already eating gluten-free. So, but it's definitely, I guarantee it's the problem. I originally thought it was lactose, but then I learned the proteins are very similar in structure, and I never heard of gluten at the time. I was familiar with lactose and taking lactate, and that didn't help. So once I dove in a little deeper, I discovered gluten proteins are similar in structure to lactose, and they can actually trigger each other. They're so close in configuration. So I decided to try gluten-free, and I was like, wow, I haven't felt normal in a long time. So I guess we'll try Giant's Deep. So I figured it out on my own and just went with it. I was like, never heard of it. I just feel bad that my daughter has to eat gluten-free stuff all the time now because my wife doesn't buy anything grocery-wise unless it's gluten-free. So once in a while, my daughter gets to experience real food when they go out. But sometimes she said she actually prefers some of the gluten-free versions of stuff. It's come a long way. Like, they've been baking for Christmas, making cookies, and even the pie crust. I honestly think I prefer gluten-free pie crust over regular gluten-full pie crust. Okay. where is a counterclockwise twister? There's a ship. What? Exit ship to repair. Autopilot damaged. What? That's a first. Ship hull breach detected. That was a first. Yeah, it's my least favorite part of this whole thing is this flying this ship. It has nothing to do with the game. Like, I don't know why they insist on making this such a huge part of the game. I feel like it's unnecessary. The game would probably be too short if they didn't add something else to it. That's my guess. I don't know. That's the first time that ever happened. I don't even know what happened. I guess maybe I got hit with debris or something. All right, where are you? Where are you, you rascal? Let's try this again. A wave smashed onto the rocks. Yeah, I guess. I didn't see any rocks. I think it must have been, maybe something was coming back down. Not sure. I usually just go in this way. I don't know why I was trying to be all fancy with a landing mode. Okay. Counterclockwise. There's one. Okay. Repair critical system. Yeah, last time I went out there, maybe it's like electrical. Can I still maneuver though? Electrical systems. Well, we'll see. Guess we're good. Seems good. right, so we're underwater. Any quantum fluctuations? Seems like there's a shard, but it's not close. YCA. What's going on? Welcome back. How are you? I gotta say, I've made a lot of progress tonight. I managed to get to the high energy lab. I forget what else. I got to the observatory. By accident. Yeah, I got through most of the roadblocks that I was having issues with last night. Unfortunately, the log still says I have to go back to the Sunless City. I remembered where the secret entrance is, or the exit that comes out by the cannon. So that's what really prevented me from deleting my channel. Hey, they went through it. Yeah, I don't know what the heck I was looking at, other than I messed around with the warp cores, and I remember reading once I got there about white holes and black holes. So I put a white hole and a black hole core, and then I sent Scout in there, and he was like going in one and popping out the other. So, but it says I have to go back to the Sunless City, and I don't know why. I don't really want to. So I'm guessing this is the core of the planet, but I don't know why I'm down here. I can't go in there because I got zapped. I took out my electrical system. I had to go out and repair my ship. I'm not seeing anything. Except for jellyfish. Two common things people miss. Probably fine to leave it alone if you're over it. I just need to do something else. I'll go back now that I know I can get in. Getting to the high energy lab was a bit of a pain. It took me several tries to not get crushed by the sand because I was like, I just couldn't figure out how to go. And then once I got there, I was like, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. So I tried to grab all the info that I could. So I don't really know what I missed because I went to the Angler Cave and read that info, which I think helps me. I did go to Dark Bramble just because I was almost out of time. So I zoomed over there and I saw the anglerfish inside. So I'm like, okay, that's info for like how to get past the anglerfish. You just gotta like creep by them, I guess. Like you're playing the game that the kids played. So I'm guessing that's an important part of the game at some point. But I'm not sure what else I would have missed. I went in, like, as far as I could tell, I went in the buildings and all that stuff, but maybe not. All right, I'm not seeing anything down here. I don't know what the point of this is. I feel like these guys are going to zap me. Maybe I already did what I was supposed to do just by coming down here? I don't know. Like I'm underwater, so can really only go so many places. Unless I'm supposed to go under something. I'm supposed to see something underneath one of these. It's kind of how I got inside the one statue area. I saw when it went up in the air that there was a hole underneath. So I managed to get myself in there. So I might still go back to Sunless City. It's just, you know, it's Sunless City. But I had way more time than I normally did once I went in through the cave entrance by the cannon rather than going in through that other entrance that took forever to get to. So that's the only reason I made it to Sunless City and the Energy Lab. I don't know. There aren't that many rocks to inspect down here. Maybe this was just to get me to go into that lab. That's probably all it was. That's probably what this is. Right. This is where I was before. I think I saw everything here. Actually, I managed to get in here without the ship. I got in here with just my suit. That's my guess. Because there, I don't know, there was still an a question mark about it. So I don't really know how to feel. Oh, this is where you find out the info that about the part that was dropped in. It was here. So maybe I'm supposed to follow the current? I feel like it's just going to take me back up, though. Or is that the current? Oh, that's the current that you can't get through. Right. So now I can't go back in unless I go through the twister. Okay. Now I get it. I've already been here. You say velocity was matched, but I don't believe it. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore tonight. Man, more frames dropping. This is insane. It's 2025, you know? 2025. Why am I dropping frames? That's what I always say. I have techs out here like every month. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Oh, what is that? That's the part? Or is that... Oh, that's a cannon. I think I've seen that. I don't remember seeing that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I've seen all this stuff before. Time for Coldplay. Okay. Whatever. Have I scanned this before? Long range. Yeah. Guess we'll get in. Get in here. I didn't notice when I was underwater if anything was updated or not. It's like we don't have much time left. Guess we can go back to the ship and see. Okay. I am curious about what I missed in Sunless City, but I don't know where I would even begin to look. Oh, I see. I guess this is a good landing spot because it prevents your ship from getting thrown into outer space. Okay. Now I get it. All right. Let's see. Did anything get updated? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we solved that. That's good. Surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Okay. Nice. Another question mark gone. I have been to the orbital probe cannon, but I don't know why it's still a question mark. I wonder if there's info up there. Lunar ruins. Device. Calibrating some sort of device on Attlerock? Really? I was on Attlerock. I guess we have to go back to Attlerock. I don't know. Let's get out of here and... don't know what I'm going to do. Not sure how much time is left. Where are we? What's that? Well, no, not that. I thought there was something else. Oh, it's Timberhearth, so Attlerock should be around there somewhere. It's Ash Twin. Okay, where's Adel Rock? There we go. Oh god. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. We're done anyway. Why was it going so fast? Autopilot is something else. I didn't remember seeing any ruins though. Guess I'll go to Adel Rock and see if I can find lunar ruins. I just want to try and get some of these question marks taken care of. I didn't really see anything though. Where are you? There you are. Stop, stop, stop. Jeez. Lunar ruins. I've been to those two places. I landed in that spiral. I was in there. Did I miss something in there maybe? There isn't much else there. Oh, what's this? Is that it? No, we'll land at the flag, I guess. Okay, so where was the ship? Over here. Seems very low resolution. Well, that's not it either. Yeah, maybe. I was like, where's all the texture? Not a whole lot of texture going on there. I mean, it's gotta be something in there, right? I was already here though. It's an Easter egg. But it's almost Christmas. Oh, maybe this is it. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Adel Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. You gonna update my log? No? Okay. So this is ice from Dark Bramble. All right. Can't imagine there being anything else here. Well, let's go check the log quick. See if that satisfied it. I didn't see an update though. Lunar ruins. Oh, device. 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 I've not seen a device. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've definitely not been there. Okay. Makes more sense. Okay. There we go. Interesting. It's cold. Today was kind of warm. It hit like 38. Melting a lot of the ice on my driveway. It doesn't seem to like whatever this one is. .38 is warm, but you wore shorts when you lived over here? I'm not a shorts person. I don't really wear shorts. Tower shard. Unknown. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I just realized there are steps to go down. That might be important. Should probably could go down there. Yeah, here we go. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. Oh. And I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Okay, so that's what was happening with that one. That's the eye, and it couldn't find it. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Not when it... No. Once in a while, I will put some on, like, if we don't feel like cranking up the AC. But no, I don't usually go out in shorts. They're like, I will maybe like wear shorts around the house, but I always wear jeans. But out in California, though, it's different. It was so dry. I never really felt that uncomfortable. Here, our summers are very humid for the most part, so it's almost necessary at some points. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this. I don't know why I said post. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Swimming? I don't swim anymore. I never really enjoyed swimming. I grew up with a pool and my mom wanted a pool. I didn't care about having a pool. And she doesn't even like swimming. She just wanted to like float on a raft. Like, why can't you just lay on the ground on a raft? What's the difference if you're not even going to go in the water? This is a curious result. It is possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I would say maybe one of the only places I enjoyed swimming was like Puerto Rico. Like the water there was nice and clear, and there are like fish swimming around me. That was kind of nice. Sitting in water. Huh. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anana and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. So I guess maybe that's what we're trying to do ultimately, is find this eye locator. I'm not sure what the eye of the universe even is, though. I don't know if we covered that yet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. I guess let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. The swirls are weird. Like the smaller swirls seem to contain more information than the larger swirls. I'm not sure I really understand their writing. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. So there's an eye locator on the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Got a recording. Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. So I've been there, I guess. I just didn't know what I was looking at, I suppose. So that symbol is the eye. All right, so that had to have satisfied the lunar whatever They called it in the log. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We're doing some stuff. Know my device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. Know my word. Disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. So we don't know about it. I wasn't sure if I missed that. What else? This bugs me. Sunless City. What else is there? Sun Station. What's this? Oh, the Quantum Moon Locator. I don't think... Oh, I have seen that, but... I guess we could go to that. I'm not sure how much time we have. Quantum Moon Locator. Sun doesn't look too red yet, so we might have some time to get there. Let's not fly too close to the sun. We don't have to worry about pulling an Icarus. Okay. Quantum Moon Locator. I know I've been there. You know what? I feel like this is going to smack me into something. Maybe not. Are we actually going there? No. You're going to take me into the sun. I don't trust you. Let me just see if I can get there on my own. We gotta slow down, though. Slow down. Slow it down. All right, it's up there. Is that going to be in the way? Maybe. Is that better? I don't even know. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we're good. I thought we were floating away for some reason. Guess not. We dropped more frames. I'm blaming Twitch. I blame Twitch. Is there anything? That was just for the oxygen. Okay. All right, so what did I miss here? Because I was here. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, there's a thing over here. And sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. Also note, it disappears if no one knows watching it. Isn't that fascinating? I found your note. Malore. Kindly count me in among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. It's my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I thought I already read that. Church research notes. No more making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What's this big rotating device for? What's the Nomai we're observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. Hell, and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. I don't know if I listened to this scroll, though. We could try this one out. Quantum Moon Locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anana Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. There we go. I hope that's satisfied. It's ship's log now. So is that the Phantom Moon? So there's an orange marker. Oh, there it is. So the orange marker shows where it is. Yeah, if you don't keep looking at it, it disappears. Interesting. Did you find everything here? I just got back to the ship. Yeah, we got that taken care of, but we added another question. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations, but now we're thinking maybe there's a 6th location, possibly unknown 6th. So I haven't been to the quantum moon, but at least I know we can find it from here. As long as we know. Ah, jeez. Where? Oh my god, it's so hard to... Oh my god, what are you doing? Man, I really do not enjoy this whole ship business. Oh my god. I cannot stand this. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to the moon if I can't. Like, why does my ship keep going crazy like that? I can't hold it still. Like, all of a sudden it'll start it's like when you get in a weird position to the planet, oh my God, this is so frustrating. I hate this, having to fly the ship. I like the rest of it, but this is so irritating. I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, the ship kind of ruins it for me. I would like to explore, but man, this is irritating. I don't even know what's happening. Okay, do whatever you want now. Now we gotta turn the thrusters the other way. Like, what are you even doing? I was just trying to like look at the... I don't know. I gotta get out of here. This is really irritating me beyond. Do I know how to roll in the ship? I have no idea. I can't... The ship is doing stuff on its own, and that's what's irritating me. Like, it's like dependent on how close you are to the planet. It starts to like orient itself its own way. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just waiting for this to be over, I guess. Meditate until next loop. Let's just do that. I can't... God, this ship ruins it for me. It's so unnecessary. There is no reason. RB and right joystick. I don't know. Right. I don't think... I mean, right joystick is like my camera. There's no reason for this ship to exist. Like, to have to fly around manually like this. It just... That's the one reason I could never give this, like, higher marks. Quantum signal. Harmonica signal. Lunar lookout. Like, I wish I could just orbit a planet, you know? That would be fine. That's what I was kind of trying to set up, but it just either wants me to crash or to flip me upside down, and then my thrusters are going the wrong way. Wait, Hanging City. It doesn't say I have to go back there, or... Oh, I guess I haven't. I've been there, but it says I haven't. Real orbital mechanics. Yeah, but, you know, that's not why I wanted to play the game. Like, I'm not interested in flying a spaceship. Like, I thought it was like puzzle game, exploring kind of game. Like, why do I have to learn real flying? I don't know. It seems to be so unrelated to the rest of the game. It just makes no sense to me. It would be so much easier if you could just say, like, I just want to go into like fast travel mode or whatever, you know. It's like playing Skyrim and you can ride your horse somewhere, or you can just fast travel there, because I'm not a professional horse rider. I don't know. Not really a great example, but it just seems like this ship is so difficult to master that it really takes away from the rest of the game for me. I don't really think it's fun. I mean, maybe once in a while it was like, oh wow, I'm flying the ship. And now I'm just like, I just want to go to this place. And now I've got to fight with the controls with the ship, and it has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do. So that's all. I don't understand the point of it. And it seems like everyone that likes the game is just like, everything about this game is perfect and I love it. Explain the ship to me, like, so that it makes sense. Why is it so important that there's realistic space travel? I don't know. Now I don't know what I'm doing because the ship made me mad. This quantum moon thing is going to be a pain in the butt. That's for sure. It's like I understand how this thing works, but I feel like if I'm not in my ship ready to go, or I just have to get lucky when it appears, maybe. I don't know. Got 15 minutes left. I guess I could do this one last run. I just don't know where I want to go. Certainly not to Sunless City. Maybe tomorrow. But Hanging City. I swear I've been there. Huge Nomai City, just to the north of Ryvek's campsite. Just to the north. I guess we'll go there. But that's like underneath. I'm not sure I can get there quickly. Oh God, here we go. You are gonna crash me. What are you doing? Totally unnecessary. LB right stick to roll. Helps with orientation. LB. I don't know. It takes me too long to think about what these controls are. I'm old. I can't do things quickly. Yeah. So his campsite, oh, is it? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I know I've been to his campsite. Did I go this way? Oh my God. The ship is stuck in a tree. Whatever. I don't remember. I think it just blew up. And it's probably just the... Alright. Ryvek's camp is over there. Why am I not picking up a signal? Oh man. I can't make heads or tails where it is. That's just gonna shoot me into nowhere. I really am trying to enjoy this game. I swear. Do I go that way? do for, moments at a time. But it's such a roller coaster of like, oh, this is fun. Oh my God, I can't wait to stop playing it. Like I just keep going back and forth. It's like it doesn't know what kind of game it is. I'm really struggling to understand how it is so highly reviewed. And I don't think it's bad. It's just, it's all over the place with what kind of game it is. But people love that for some reason. It's weird. I don't remember. Why was I coming here? I don't remember. I was supposed to go like north of here for something. Oh, the Hanging City? That's right. I was there, I thought. It's just been, it feels like it's been a really long time since I found a game I thoroughly enjoyed. I don't know why. I just can't find. I don't know why I can't find a game that satisfies most of what I'm looking for. I don't even know what that is. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Is that the city? Because I really enjoy exploring. It's my favorite part of gaming. Looking for some good time. For a good time. Ship's log updated. What do we got here? Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Meltwater. I guess we're here. Yay, I like trees and oxygen. Now time for some evanescence. Let's see, solution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anana, who created the original design in our Black Hole Forge, is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anana's explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Safest path for... Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It is true. This is true. However, its knowledge we have a little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? What? Oh, I've got to search out more scrolls. Hopefully not too far away. So I'm not going to remember where to put it. Look behind. Anything back here? No. Okay. Is this a building? Oh. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll check down here. What we got here? Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. That's fancy. That kind of worried me a bit. All the noises at the same time. I was like, oh, am I blowing up? Oh, if there's a scroll somewhere, it would be probably closer. It's not usually that difficult to find. Maybe... No, it's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? Can't get up there. There we go. Are you up here? Come on. Ah, there you are. Got him. I was gonna say, they're usually not too far. Alright, what do we got? We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said, many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Embertwin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Well, that would be nice. Remember the anglerfish fossil? We used to play Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Yeah, I was there. Okay. So, I did read about that. I'm still wondering why it wants me to go back there, because I found that information. What Malore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Oh, there's more down here. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back here. Update my log. Here. Yay. Okay. What else is there? Oh. I feel strange trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try this, is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Inanna's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Inanna would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. So what is the Forge all about? What was that? Okay. So, where are we now? Where can I go? Oh, there's a... Oh, I see. There's an easier way to get in here. Sneaky. Where are we, though? Oh. It's by... Game. Please. Jeez. They do stuff like this. They're so sneaky. That kind of stuff is really cool. See, that's the kind of stuff I want to see in this game. Like, how's that water? I guess it is flowing down there. That's what that water was. From here, it almost looks like it's suspended in air. So it is... Which way am I facing? So it's south. Not really. It's close to those 2 buildings. How am I going to find that again? I wish you could put markers, but, I mean, if you keep looping, you know, your marker's not going to exist. So it's facing... The opening faces to the south. Right? Kinda. If I stand here. Yeah, so the opening faces to the south. If there's surface water, it must flow somewhere. Yeah, I didn't really encounter this particular stream before. Oh, my ship is not dead. It's still showing up. So what is this? I'm not sure what this location is. Pretty sure I looked at all this stuff though. Yeah. So it's on this side. Yeah. Okay. Now that I know it's there, I might be able to find it. I'm not gonna be able to get back to my ship in time. don't think. I was hoping to read my logs. I don't know, maybe. We're moving pretty good here. The planet is rotating under us. Oh god. Never mind. Rotated right into my face. See, I like this part of the game. This is what I expected the game to be like. Wait a minute. How'd the ship get farther away? I was getting closer to it. At least we got oxygen, I guess. How am I farther away from it now? Oh boy. Oh, you know what? I should have filled up. You can beat the ship. You can beat the game without your ship if you want. I don't know if that's really going to be something I'll be able to pull off. Oh god. Hey, we made it back to the ship. Almost out of fuel. Oh god. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Whoa. Trippy. Trippy. Oh. There's more to do. Yeah, I figured with the whole forge business and stuff. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the black hole forge. Yeah. Core part broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Found a switch, yep. Highest district in the Hanging City. Know my plan to create a new advanced warp core. I wonder if that's my best way in, that little thing I found. Seems like those little cave entrances are usually a type of shortcut. Maybe I'll leave Rybek's camp marked, or can I... Is that other... So they're not considering me getting to the forge, even though I'd activated it? That's kind of silly. Oh, I can mark the Hanging City, but that's not... I don't know. Would that get me close to where... Let me see where that is. Is that going to get me where I want to go? Can I get back there? Probably not easily. The Interloper. Oh no, Sun's not too happy. Probably can't. Might as well go check out the Interloper while we're here. Really see if there's anything to explore. Is there? Wait a minute. The Interloper No. I say the interloper doesn't crash into the sun. Uh-oh. We getting sucked into giant steep? Where'd you go? I was just wondering, does Ember Twin, okay. Does not crash into the sun, does it? Or is that what's going on? Is the interloper crashing into the sun and creating the supernova? It is. The interloper crashes into the sun. But it's not an instant reaction. Interesting. I didn't time that, but that's the first time I've seen the interloper crash into the sun. So can I find those buildings again? Yeah, they're right there. Okay, so it's not hard to find my way back in there. It'll be like right here. Oh, I guess I never took my suit off. There it is. We'll be safe in here. We'll just hide in here and wait for the supernova to be over. Or not. All right, so we're continuing to learn. Tonight was probably my most productive night, only because I feel like I realized what I was doing, whereas all the other nights was just randomly encountering things, I suppose. Pretty much right on time. pretty much right on time. We're just going to head out so I don't waste that loop. What do I need to do next time? We have to go back to the Hanging City, which now I suppose we can go through that cave once, if I can remember where it is tomorrow. What else? We're supposed to go back to Sunless City. I have seen the moon, the quantum moon. I have seen it. How you're supposed to get to it, I don't know. Unless you're just supposed to wait for it to appear on one of the planets. What I was trying to do with the ship was kind of like hover over the locator so I could see it, because if you break eye contact with it. I just thought about something. Not sure it would work though. Like, could you put Scout on the lunar locator, the quantum moon locator, so that it's looking through that contraption, and then just go there. I just don't know if Scout will stay on the planet once you get in the ship or not. I'm just trying to think, like, how can I continue to look at it if I have to, say, leave and, go to the ship. But if I can put Scout there, just thinking about the trials and how I got through the trials by using the Scout to look at things, I think that's what that was designed for. Obviously, it was like a tutorial on quantum puzzles. So my thought was put Scout on the lunar quantum thing locator device, aim it through the rings, have it wait for it to appear then at, say, like Giant's Deep or whatever. And if Scout's looking at it, I'm looking at it. So that should qualify as keeping my eyes on it, right? So that's a thought. Sunless City, I don't know. I hate to leave an asterisk, but I just don't know if I'm ready to go back yet. Now that I've found the Black Hole Forge, whatever that is, we can get back there, and maybe now we have a fast way in. Well, fast-ish way. We'd have to activate it and then, I guess, get to the surface, find out where it's going. So there are things to do. And that should be tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Made a lot of progress tonight, so I think knowing that I have a little bit of a plan helped me out tonight. I kind of decided what I wanted to do, and it ended up actually working out that way. So I think that's what I kind of need to do. I need to think ahead and have a plan and not worry about the ship. Well, we'll get there. I'm not going for A+ landings. I thought, though, a lot of my landings I was trying to utilize, the landing mode, matching my speed and all that, but there's still a lot of mysteries to flying the ship. When you're close proximity to the planets, it starts to orient itself. And I don't know, I can't imagine that being realistic the way it happens. That's why it kind of caught me off guard. I was like, I wasn't doing anything. You had an A+ landing with a half of a wing missing. So you were able to repair and get back up there? Any landing you walk away from is success. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. It was just, I was trying to do an experiment at that time when I got annoyed with the ship and it wasn't cooperating at all. But, most of the night I had fine time with the ship. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames, so hopefully that goes away tomorrow. We dropped like almost 6,000 frames tonight, which it's not, it's a little over 0.5%, but still. It's out of my control, unfortunately. You got a 3rd kill too? Nice. I only know it as Boom Boom now. War Thunder, that's it. I was like, what is the real name? Call him Boom Boom all the time. I could not remember the real name. Hovenali here is a War Thunder player. That's what he's talking about. So, all right, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at normal time, 10 p.m. Eastern, and we will, I guess, investigate the Black Hole Forge and maybe Sunless City, unless we can figure something else out. I'm kind of curious, though, as to what I missed. I'm trying not to go for nudges and hints, though. So far, I've been doing this on my own, but we'll see. If I get to like the end of the game, maybe someone can tell me what I missed. I don't know. If it's not important, I mean, if you can beat the game in 7 minutes, I can't imagine what is actually important. That's what I'm really curious about. What is actually necessary to beat this game? If you can beat it in 7 minutes, I can't, that's like a third. It's a third of a loop. You've got 14 more minutes to do stuff. All right. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow.